No way, listen. Wuhu! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Так, մտավորապես Արի ասեմ։ Բերգոմի։ Եմի չէ, որես կարմիր է այսի։ Այս տեղը, այս ինչ տեր երա։ Ասան հզոր ծրոշ չէ։ Լավ, սունք կացում։ Դե արի արա ախպեր, ես իշքան պաուզա ես տալի։ Ախպեր ճան։ Մարի ասը։ Արի ասեմ, որը որից հետո է։
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Mar 90S.
So it's down to business here.
Now here's the final
representative.
Lawel
Lawel skills.
It's going to be vital if he imposes himself early. I think he's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That
is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Olise. Olise tries making a foray down the right. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Olise. Olise hurtling down that right flank. Koundé. Ball has bounced loose now. And they can counter here. Threads one in. Olise. And it's made its way to him. That's a sharp pass. And this is Dembele. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Nice control. Most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he did make it. And it's Koundé, looking tidy in possession here. That's a good ball. Koundé, still goalless. Goes looking wide, and it's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. France have their second corner now. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's in on goal. Keane. That is a little
Գորես
undercooked.
ինչ անում։
Now, can they get him away?
Ուրը լավ է արա։
Looks a good ball through. Raspadori. And the shot! Oh,
Goran
this
gaf
time
mot aրա։
surely. Goal, Italy!
Ինքավ մոտ արա վերջը։
Italy score first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
Gara
produced
de lավ
something
էլի արա
wonderful
ոնց
there.
է
Few
վերցում
seconds
արա։
was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very
Լնայ արա։
Italy have broken through. It's 1-0. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt,
Suvara.
but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then.
Չի խաղում արա։
Camavinga with the clearance. France are looking to go forward now. France are behind here despite their domination of
Արա
possession.
չես տալի ախպեր չեմ հասկանում։
Is in a
Ինչքան
really good
համոզեմ
position
քեզի որ
outside.
պաստաս արա։
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Ոյ,
Gattuso. 30 minutes
այ
gone.
քեզի բան արալը։
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here.
Արա գնա արա խես կային է։
Otto.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. The
Չկարծա հելնեմ։
And those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Zaire Emery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Վահա։
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Լնայ արա, սրանց կողմից են խաղում իմ ֆուտբոլիստները։
Now here's the... Up he goes! They just
Ota
took
խաղար
too long
կմարա իմ
getting forward.
ֆուտբոլիստով։
Keane simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Հավաք ֆեկարա։ Ուր արագ արա։
France certainly could
Well,
do a
that's
positive
Matap hit.
spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He has a look out. Serves up a cross.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Olise.
Վայ քո արա։
Yeah, they were looking for a
Նայնը
counter-attack.
մարդ չկա ախպեր։
Otto. Locked in
Marchka.
behind.
Լնայ ուրա տալի արա գլխով։
It's a pretty loose pass.
Ոյ
Italy
քեզի
has got it.
բան։
Goes for goal. Now who's going to be first to this?
Արա լուր տվես։
45 minutes.
Լավ գայի տարում եք երևան։
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Բավարդ։
For
Լարի
me,
ես։
Peter, things have never really
Ura,
got going. But
ona
at least
bem,
this
ona.
will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the action is back on the way.
Վրա դե հասի այ ախպեր,
I think
անասուն
starting this
չես
half
արա։
in a strong manner is essential, Peter. If you're
Պասից
chasing
კი
the
չեն
game,
կարամ
they
տան
are.
արա սրան։
Go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Լնայի որ դիրքը կորցնել է։ Լնայի որ դիրքը կորցնել է արա։ Դրա ուր ես գալի արա։
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a
Չկարծա
goal kick.
մտնում։
So, third corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety.
Լնայի ոնց է բերում։
Again, they are repelled.
Դեմը կայնստում արա։
Italy have the chance to go the other way.
Լնայի ոնց է
Two look as though they've
անկապ
made a
պասել,
half-time change here. Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter. Dembele is sharing after that one. Zaire Emery. Now it's Camavinga. Very nicely done. Bastoni, the man synonymous with solidity. France still this single goal behind. Zaniolo providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! Oh, should really have made more of that. That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled. Almost an hour gone.
Yeah.
And it's Zaire Emery. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Bastoni. Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely feet. It's gone for a throw-in. Now there's a fine ball. Zaire Emery. And this is Griezmann. It's a good ball out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Camavinga looking to play him in. Pavard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Dembele.
That's
been cut out, well played. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change, it's all about getting the timing right. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. It's Griezmann! No, not quite. I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Aimed beyond the defence. Sharp little ball here. Now the cross. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Camavinga. He's gone forward, and it's Dembele. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's run loose here. Costa Curta. He's picked his way through. Now it's Keane. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And Bastoni. Mbappe. Now it's Griezmann. And that's going right the way across. Well, this is surely their last chance. Dembele, and he's managed to get free.
Yeah, kindly.
The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced that.
Էսի չէ։ Возможно, Бразилия изменила состав арендных игроков. Печара. Սիմատկարենք ու մտնենք դիվիզիոն։ Դիվիզիոն։ Ժողովուրդ, եկեք YouTube։ Պատպիսկա եղեք, ստելա խաղեր է եթալում։ Так, Էդմիլսոն ունի։ Բարկալյա։ Լավ, սենց եք խաղանք, արի, ուր ես։ Որես ինձ սաստավ արա, սուրուց է ճար արա։ Հայ աղպերներ, կարակ գակ YouTube գրանցվեք։ Հայաստանի դրոշի տակ եթե մենք առաջ եսա։ Էսի տրինիրովկա է, online։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire.
Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played into space. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Այդ ոնց է գցում, որ գնում է գլխով արա բանը անամանա։
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zaire Emery. Good pressure, determined, intense. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, the keep. Oh, it's fallen kindly. Goal, France! And France are in front.
France.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And it's Zico. France leading here thanks to 1-0 the score. Camavinga. First quarter of an hour gone. Griezmann. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Conte. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking here to chip it through. Oh,
Well, he was
Լավն էր։
given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Elise. And it's Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Konate. Zaire Emery running with the ball. Excellent challenge there.
Ay kes
Compromising.
brnel ապե passer ես
Managed to
չեմ
get
կարող
free.
ջոգեմ։
That's a vigorous challenge. Chance to deliver. Conte plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. Barcola going face to face with his great rival, and he's picked out the run. Barcola.
Որը բռնեց։ Ուժեղ էր։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Չերավ։ Արա գարալա։
Pickings there.
Արա
Really
գարալա։
disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ուժեղ է շատ թիմը ապրիմը։ Սրա համեմատ մեռած թիմը։
Ronaldinho did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Zaire Emery. And it's played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He is just caressing the ball. Griezmann. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Now there's a fine ball, plenty to aim at here.
Penal արա։
There's some great
What a
running
penal,
on show
Lara.
here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barcola.
Արա լավ արա հասա։ Ես ինչ է լավ արա։ Չհասկացա։
Rivaldo. Edmilson. Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Ատոյան, բարը
I
ժողովուրդ։
think on the whole, the team
Եկեք YouTube լավ live-ը այդում դե կարա գրանցվեք, ստեմ ծուր
This
կախրտեմ։
competition, they can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
France leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some
Ով
free-flowing
նե։
football. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Quality ball.
Որա։
France come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe.
Է, բռնեց
Stood up
արա։
well to him there. Now it's Pele. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. That's pretty clear.
Արա լավ է
It is a
պենալ
foul.
արա։ Դե գծի վրա էր։
And he is going into that little black book.
Լավ պրծան։
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being
Yeah,
denied a
but
clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Camavinga. All played for Dembele.
Որը կախեց։
Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's in on goal. And it's Zaire Emery. Griezmann crosses. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
France clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And back to the keeper. France are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Mbappe.
Արա լավ է։
Sure, that's not getting through. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Ինձ բռնեց արա։
Zaire Emery. Mbappe. Oh, shooting!
Որո ես ինչ վատ խփեց արա։
Oh, he's managed to
Շլավներ
get it.
արա։
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Dembele. Conte. Edmilson gets a foot in and wins the ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to
Շիշտ
defend
տեղ
from
տվեց
ahead,
արա։
but it's too early for them to
Կենտրոնը
settle into that
լրիվ
practice
ազատ
just
է։
now.
Now it's Mbappe.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Delivery from
Արա լավ
Mbappe.
արա։
Alisson claims it. Safe hands.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Որը վերցեց։
Neymar looking to be a menace in the final third. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Drives it in.
When it's delivered
Love
early
Britain.
like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and
Ոյ
again.
քեզ
A lucky break
Vertel.
will certainly help their cause now.
Օր։
It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until
Արա
they get
լավ
it.
է, Սարա, ես ինչ ես անում, այ ախպեր։
Now it's Pele. Neymar patted in a wide position.
Լավ փափեց։
Can he finish? And that would have
Վաստակեց
been some goal.
անկյունայինը։
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Չոր անկյունը ինչ է։ Որը ոնց է պայեն դե, քարտեզով նայեմ եմ։
Bumps him off in
Որը
and wins
լավ
the ball.
տարավ։
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Արա լնդեն նայ որ շկարցա։
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Արա
That's a
լավ է,
modern defender's
չհասնես։
instinct from a
Լավ
modern
բրծանք։
coach's mindset.
Ի։ Որը
Pele. Great shot!
որը սզբան չկա ախպեր։
Goal! Right back in it. Almost no time
Սզբան չկա,
remaining.
պետք է
Game
բացին
still
խաղացողներին արա։
They forced the
Yeah.
error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
all square
Ora
again
de
into
tura.
the dying minutes.
Գնացարա։
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Ora։
And this is Pele, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his
Շատ
keep there.
բատակցին։
Minutes de temps additionnel.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ora ոնց է գալի արա։
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Յոգիր բերեց մեկը փակեց
That's
այդտեղ։
it. We're going to get 30
Մեզ ինչ
minutes
անեմ
more.
լավ ախպեր։
Well, there
Լավ։
was very little between the sides
Ո
all
դե
the way
մուրից դե
through,
քանք։
so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Всё։ Շերկին ինչ ա որ։ Արա էս ինչ ես միացե արա։ Սոլիսել։ Ահա։ Այսպես քանք պոետ։
Chers spectateurs, veuillez vous munir de
Nous
vos
allons-
billets car nous allons procéder à l'annonce des numéros gagnants de la tombola du jour.
Լավ ինչ էլի մտնենք դիվիզիոն մեկը բարևում։
Into extra time we go.
Le numéro 17.
France conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Saliba, Conte, Rafinha,
Ora là, ora.
Patricio, good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Looking for the run. He's had a shot!
Ora
In he
բռնեց
goes
արա։
again. Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough.
Ora
and
չի
now how
բռնում
will
ախպեր։
things develop from here?
Շատ կամացա։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ասա որ։
Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh,
Ora,
no
love, eh?
circumventing this opponent.
Օ։
Zaire Emery with the slide tackle there.
Ora դե
Zico.
ոնց անցա վարա։
Oh, just skips past his man.
Անգես։
Mbappe, Griezmann, and it's Zaire Emery.
Ահա։
They've reached the midway point in extra time.
Chers spectateurs, je vais
Well,
vous
it
demander
has
de
been a
procéder
punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Հեսա տես ինչ ենք անում ապեր։ Մտանք դիվիզիոն չախջախելով է
Attention,
թռնենք։
changement.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter.
Oh,
And
let's
there are
think
some
about it.
tight limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Throw in. Kante goes on a run down the left wing. A probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. And he's picked it up out
Դելենե
wide.
ոնց չի տանում վրով արա։
Rafinha, well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Է։
Joelinton. Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Լավ բրցանքեթում էր։
His name taken.
Արագություն ունի Պելեն, բեսամ կողում է թմա, բանն էլ, նիվեսուսն էլ ինքն էլ։ Չես կարում բռնես, ես թվով այսքան է որ կարացել եմ, օրել ես սրանք։
And it's Neymar. Linton.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Առաջ թողեց արա։
Nice defending, it's got the job done.
It's the sort of situation that they'll
Ara
want to
gene
capitalise on
ayak
now.
France close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Որը լավն է։
Can he get there? He's got away. He's having
Որը խփեց արա։
Oh, taken with
Հələ ո՞ր
style.
ոնցավ են եզին արա։
They have stolen level at the last.
Դա
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So all
արա բացի տից լուբոյտ է։
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner,
Որը լավ է, դες գլխով ոնց է պաստալի արա,
He's
կարմիր։
going to be pulled back for that one.
Դե կարմիր է։ Արամ է դա բարա, ու մի վարիկյանում արա։
Linton. Carlos Augusto.
Հի,
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, they're probably going to bend it in. They'll need a good in-swinger, though.
դուս բրեն ապա,
Final whistle
դուս
and
բրեն է
confirmation
ցած։
we are headed for penalties.
Արն է սպենալներին քեմ խփեմ ուզում խփեմ ախտերը սպենալանգ է։
In watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran
Ո՞ր
their
թելեմ
socks off.
սուծա։
Interdit de fumer en dehors des
Well, the
zones.
players
Nervano
were
mare
exhausted.
penalներից է։
One last act. We're back in a moment for penalties.
Չի խփում է սպենալները, վափի ապեր, ոչ մի ձևի չի։
Mbappe is first to take the long walk. 1-0.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Այ մեզ,
is the
ապեր
next to run the
բանով,
gauntlet.
YouTube-ով։
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. It's there, keeper rooted to the spot.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Rafinha is the man who's second in line. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
France are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This to double their advantage.
Որը բռնեց
Keeper's come
արա։
up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Այ քեզի բան։
Steps up to
Ռուսի
take
ֆուտբոլիստներ են
the
պենալ
penalty.
խփում սրամով։ Արա լավ է արա։
Zaire Emery comes forward for the fifth of five.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Oh, Cooley does it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
Brazil are looking to save match point.
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Conte is the second of the unscheduled takers. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Dispatched. There will
Ռստաղ
be
ուժել են
more
խփում
of this.
սրա պենալների, մը
He
խփող
was
չկա
always looking
ախպեր։
good there. Nice penalty.
Լակոնդ է։
And incredibly, we're up to 8. Great
Voilà,
shot,
voilà.
and the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. It is done. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the exertion.
Ես գիտեի որ կարևելու եմ ձև չկա պենալներով։ Լավ հելանք դուց մտնանք դիվիզիոն ուշեմ։ Դա լավ։ Մտնանք դիվիզիոնները։ Արես ինչ էր հոսանքներ գնացե գրվել էի։ Պատպիսկա եղեք ժողովուրդ։ Так, ինչ ենք անում։ Ոնց թիմը նայենք։ Լավ էսի։ Всё, մեր վիճակը մեռացել։ Սկսի այախ բրելի քնար արա։ Հիմա գնաց խաղերը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Հայաստան առաջ կա առաջի ափեր։
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers, and there's a lot to admire about this guy.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's got his cross in, and that was very necessary.
What are you saying,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah.
Kukçu.
Listen,
Searching
yeah.
pass.
Gambar satmol postara. Perveles bu apel.
Carvajal.
Yes,
Shifted
go
upfield.
Savis.
And it's Beckham. Sané. Gives it back. Rijkaard. Spread it left. Wriggles his way through. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a
Kes
penalty.
Karapaj Viniciusin
So
ayaq.
a big chance now from 12 yards.
Uzenas kes Karapaj sara. Vedem ek naksan ketam.
To get them off and running.
Isor axapum ora begxni.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Ajorte. Hesam vi hingar
Game's
xapervel.
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
Yeah.
1-0 the score. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Foden has a look and plays it forward. He can run onto that. Foden. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free
says
kick.
Jarte tsaqbel.
No surprise, that's a booking.
Vara baxber. Ko etem xաղը մոտ չեմ։ Թող այ կաղա չլնել, էս ֆուտբոլ այլ ինգլիս։ Մենակ մեր օգտին դնի։
And it's Sané. And he's straight
Alik-GAMING.
offside.
Կարևորը մեր օգտին դնի, թե չէ։ Այդ ախպեր, ես էլ չեմ կարող FIFA խաղամ։ Իմ ախպեր։ Լավ է սարը ախպերս։
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Sané. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Մեսրետ ոչի կատակներ եմ անում։
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Չանցավ ապստոց, պինտը
Move up a
չաշխտավ։
gear here. Mbappe. And here's Lewandowski. Dunk.
Կարա տվեց իրան արա։
Isn't the best. And he's got the beating of his man. Shot, surely! Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish
Յա
ability.
ախպեր գնայալ։
Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Robertson. Plays the return pass. Bout of passing here.
Ball
Really
is
easy
on.
on the eye. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Sané.
Արը լսրան նայ որ բռնեց արա։
Schlotterbeck. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here.
Կագավա։
He's picked his way through. In towards the back stick. Shot at goal! It's loose now. This time, surely! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Զբաղվում եմ էլ ինգերեսն է, շիվը։
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Knocks it into space. There's the header! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. He watched it all the way.
From some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without
Really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Просто բանային մարդիկ շատ են փող ծախսում, ես ճիշտ չեմ գտնում, որ փող են ծախսում։
Crisp and sharp. Ambitious ball here. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
Արդեն դեմն
eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Sané. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Լավ փողեր են ծախսում սրա վրա ապեր։ Բայց դե իմաստ եմ եր։
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are
Նորմալ չէ,
predictable. He
լիք փող
felt compelled
ծախսեց,
to
չէ՞։
try.
Իմ կարծիքով։ Այնա ոնց կա խաղա էլի, ախր կարում ես հավք։
And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far
Ուտվեց։
I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. That has been slung wide.
Օրատ գնաց արա։
Mbappe!
Հանգիստ էլ է։
Great defending, that needed doing. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior.
Արա լավ է։
Well played.
Չէ, ասա։
Snuffed out the danger. Schlotterbeck. Robertson. And here's Mbappe.
Արա սով արա ոնց է դու։
Van Basten. Nicely
Անջետի
spread.
գնաց դուց արա։ Ներբերես գնաց
De
արդեն։
Ligt. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And De Ligt. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's one-on-one! Oh, he's bustling. And the finish! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Mignon looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Չի կարող գտի։ Հաստատ գոլ չի։ Որտե՞ղ։
Քեզնից ձախ։
Դե։
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Olise. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Գնաց արա։
Van Basten! Van Basten! Scorching strike! A finish right from the top draw! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredibly, chance for a shot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Zakaz çıkıyor. Lav diyoruz. Parasları bas.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Robertson. A corner it is then.
Good. Sony mekë vona Nintendo ile mfalse. Sony mekë ngeres.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he decides to cross it.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Արա ախպեր փախի խաղանք ես, ինչ ես եկե դա եղել է արա, տնում ես կքան կրվում ես բոլ ես ուտում ես, ներվերը չի խաղաղտվում սրա արա գիժ արա եսի արա զամբեն ամանամ արա, ես կմերն է արա չկանայի վապշե պաստը
Rijkaard. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Գժվել կարելի արա, սովի կերեն արաս
He is going into that little
Ոնց է
black
դրվում
box.
միջև վերջում
There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Kagawa aims beyond the defence.
Արա դե լավ էլի
Oh, he's got
թոխան
that all
կարա բայ
wrong, and it's a penalty. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Ա բրատս օ ես չեմ ասում
And
դու չես
that means
խաղացել
just one thing.
Ես
Match
այդպես
ball.
բան ասեցի իմ
Talking
թագավոր
about being
ախպեր
on
ես
top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Ասում ինձ Sony մեկ Nintendo եմ խաղացել ես քեզ ոչ մի բան չասի Ուզում ասեմ այդտենց հին եմ
No doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Իմ թագավոր ախպեր ես արա Արա դու բեկալ դեսքը
Van Basten gets a foot in here.
Եսը պատկա տանում
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here.
Ախ արա
Cleared without complication. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Terrific save by Manuel. Robertson. Sané opts for safety. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Ora love,
handcuffed.
Մռնեց։
And it's Sané. And here's Endrick. He's got away. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Sané. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's been shifted off it.
Offside
Playing
արա։
into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kukçu. And De Ligt. And it's Alexander-Arnold. De Ligt. Now Schlotterbeck. Robertson. And that will be it.
Հաբապ, այդ եմ ասում, բրատ։ Իսկ դու ասում ես ներքի որ մենք, և մերնեմ սրտից, հաբա սեգա էլ, մեգա էլ, ամեն ինչ է։ Հիմա էլ կյանքի խաղերի մեջ ենք, հենակ կոմպ չենք խաղում, կյանքի խաղերի մեջ էլ ենք աղտենս։ Բաղում ենք էլի մեր համար։ Ուժը խաղ է այդ հմ կյանքի աղել, գայնի տնանք եսով է, վաբշե, սնց 6-0 կրվում է։ Գնու դիվիզիոն դու ոնց ես հասե, իմ թագավոր մեսենջ, մեսագն է աղբեր, ոնց ես հասե երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, ինչ շատ հետաքրքիր է, դու էտ ասա ապջան, ինչ վիճակ է և ֆուտբոլը Էթում ես առաջ, թե ինպես սենց տեղում դոթում ես։ Օրա, ես ինչ պադարակներ ագալ են, լկայնի արա, սպադարակ Համել ապջան ես ուր ես չկա, սա աղբեր Մորցել է ասեի, վաբշե չէ սերևում ես կոմերը
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are ready to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to And that gets things running. Well, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Ball driven, he rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Lovely pass. Get there. Ball's gone out of play.
Որտեղ ես, որ ինձ հասա, ինչ ես արել, ես ու ես չկաս։ Դե պրոստը չէին մտնում։
Mbappe! That was mighty close.
Այստեղ են ուզում ես իր հետ կոպիտ վարվեմ։ Նայ որ ուզում գոլ խփի։ Հələ նայ ոնց գնաց դեմը։
Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. That has been slung wide.
Հələ մեկ
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Դե ավելի լավ գործ արա, բայց ավելի կարևորը կարևոր է։
And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Tura, and he's had it nicked away. And if you have just joined us, still just 1-0
Արա դե լավ էլի չի անցնում ես։ Վանդեի կարա։ Վնդենայ
And it's Salah. Looking for options for
Վանդեի
movement.
կարա։
And he's picked it up out wide. There's the delivery. And that is a little undercut. He's got away.
Արա Մբապե ինչ է շա, Նեյմարը ինչ է։ Արա նստին այ արա։
His corner stubbornly. He's having a
Օ
shot.
անգամ արա։
And it's hit the woodwork.
Արա նստին այ արա։
What a corner.
Այ արա։
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Chance to shoot.
Որը խփեց արա։
And he hits the net.
Որտե՞ղ դիրքից խփեց, ես չի հավատում։ Հիմա նայ կպահ է։
Time at all.
Անհավատալի խփեց, Սալիբա։
Simply
What
triggers
is
a
going
collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Չի հավատում։
Fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! A finish of true class!
Օ Կասպերես։
Into the lead
Օ
once more!
Կասպերես։
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kagawa. It's a really well-measured ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Attenzione.
Serginho. Salah. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Kagawa. Bernardo Silva.
Օրենից ձևով վերցին գնդակը։ Էս բանը։ Որը շատ ուժեղ էս Վանդեի կա։
Carvajal. And it's Bernardo Silva. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
Արա դե դուր տվել։
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah, մի արա։
Possession and ready to go again.
Ահա։
Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank.
Որը ոնց է ջոգը մախտեսի։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Kagawa. Tries to play it through. Flipped
Arı
into
çigene
space.
atlara.
Oh, well
Asıl
cut
geletik.
out, margin for error there at all.
Gol xapeng.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, played right into his path. Costa Curta. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Beckham tries a shot.
Jarjafım abi.
And this is getting better and better. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Anca tezler ben hesap
The
onsor.
finish is so often the critical
Onsor
part,
anca tez.
and we've just seen an example.
David Beckham.
Gena hesap böyle.
David Beckham.
Նա գնաց։ Արա սրանք ոնց են գալի հասնում ստեղ ախպեր երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Զարմանում եմ ախպեր։ Նատուրի զարմանում եմ։ Ես այս խաղա չէի խաղա հաստատ։ Ես չի որ նոր խաղացող եմ կարծիքով էլի։ Հետաքրքիր ուժեղ գոլերի հետաքրքիր խաղ։ Խփենք։ Ինչ են այսքան դզում չգիտեմ ես ապա, դա չգիտեմ։ Ինչ են դզում այսքան ապա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Բարև եկեք խաղանք։ Ինչ կան խաղանք։ Եկեք խաղանք։ Ինչ խաղակախ կրենց։ Ֆուտբոլ խաղանք։
And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it's hard to look past this guy, Rasmus Højlund. OK, he's landed on the biggest stage right now, but there are an awful lot of aspects of his game.
He's going for goal!
Դա բռնեց արա։
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Օրը, սի լավ չէ լավ։
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Արա մտիներ տեղարա։
Serginho.
Որը լովն էր։ Լովն էր արա։
Beautiful from Nedved.
As openings go,
Scarza
this is
fine.
up there. Another magnificent
Love
finish
it.
from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Van Basten.
Որը լավ պայեց է։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, what a ball! Chance for a shot!
Kagawa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Որը
and
ինչ
those
արեց
that are
արա։
up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in
Ինչ
midfield
արեց
have to
արա։
be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Որը լավ զերրես առնում արա։
That's travelling a long way. That is good alertness. And here's Van Basten. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No luck with that dink over the top. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Kagawa. Kagawa. There he goes.
Կարան լավ է բռնեց արա։
Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kagawa.
Լավ չես հետից դվես
Check,
տալի
gets his
արա։
hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. And the
Որը
shot!
լավ արա։
No mistake!
Ես ինչ կորփեց։
And this is getting better and better. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Որը չի տալի, հələ այն քեզնի բան էլի սկսավ արես
Now's the
նույն
time you can
պատմությունը։
afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Nedved. Well seen.
Ո՜յ
Saw that
արա։
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Չի տալի ու շատ տալելի պաստա, պրիա ինտերնետ ուժեղ է։ Ջոգը մա, միջև իմ տալը արդեն եկե գիտի վայ։
Shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position.
Yeah.
And he's had it nicked away. The pass has gone astray.
Որը լսրանն է արա։
Might want to be careful there.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Crosses it in here. He'll try to keep
Ara
this
lava
alive.
ara. Ara lava absurd 2-0 jest ja.
Cafu.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Van Basten!
Ora brlec ara.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten actually didn't do enough.
And we've reached half-time.
Какой
To
рейтинг?
review the first half.
I
Какой
think things
рейтинг?
have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
Рейтинг, рейтинг. Рейтинг второй дивизион.
You now with a quick request for support to our
Alik-GAMING.
World Charity Fund. Substitution on the field. Number 21. Bernardo
Whistle goes,
Silva.
and we start
Coming
the
on
second
to
half.
replace him is number
Well, I think they have to be
15,
positive despite
Bellingham.
the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Kagawa. For Van Basten. And
Ara lava ara,
sees
ti kajnat.
all of that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. He's through now. Van
Ora
Basten!
ura sapum ախպեր
It
ara.
looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. It's hit the
Ora
upright.
voy.
Yaya Toure.
Ora տեսակ ոնց նայեց վրեն։
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Տեսակ ոնց նայեց վրեն ապեր։ Լնայեք արա, լնայեք արա, լցրում
That's
ոնց
been intercepted. Dunk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that goes for a shot.
Ora լավ արա զերը դառնում
Oh,
արա։
they really should have been made to pay.
Яра ինչքան կարելի է շփել արա։ Քեզի բան։
Dunk does really well to win the ball there. Carvajal. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Kagawa. It's a mighty
Արա նա
effort.
ուրա խփում արա։
Just off target.
Արա լավ
Kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Արա մի 4 հատ չխփի մարդը։
Costa Curta. Now it's Kagawa. Maradona. Oh, a delicate chip through. Picked out brilliantly. No, it's not getting there. Bellingham. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Kagawa. He is through here. That'll do under the circumstances.
Չի լեմ ապեր, չի
The
ստացվում։
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Hoyland driving forwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Ara laf չէ
He
սարա։
had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Արա բռնեք արա։
It's Maradona! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Վայ արա։
Kagawa.
Դրնայ ուլա տալի արա, սախ սխալա պասերը տալի։
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball.
Դա չի շարվում այդ պա լրվում նամա։
Oh, it's Nedved. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vay ara.
Now it's Cruyff. I have to say that was an
Արա ոնց է
exemplary
բռնվել նայ սրան արա։
tackle. Dead in his tracks. That's been cut out. Well played.
Էս ինչ արեց ինձ ապը։ Սպանեց ապը։ Նա տուրի։
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Sense band.
Oh, well played. Well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Sense band գոյություն չունի ապն։ Կայն ավելի։ Կրեց մարդը ախպեր։
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Գլով հենց դե արա։ Արա գնա այ աննասուն արա։
And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. Shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post. Showing good feet. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. No way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is... Can he finish?
Արա ուր ախպում այս։ Ապա ոչ միատ չմտավ դուք ջոկի կապը, որ սարկում են։ Ապա միատ ուդր չմտավ գոլեր։ Դքան ուդր արյա։ Ու ինքը 2-0 կերեց է։ Այսիդ գատնով սարկում են ապը։ Որ դու ֆուտբոլիստ առնես։ Երբայնանաս։
Simple one to the keeper.
Ահա,
The referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game.
Հիմա տվյալները նայեք ժողովուրդ ջան, ու ինքն ձեր կզրու
very
կարամա։
capable, but outdone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Just a quick announcement.
Any
It is now
reflections
time
on what you've
for our
seen, Jim?
special lottery.
Այսօր
I
տվյալները։
really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether
Well,
it's the
that's
manager's
nice,
message
Gaffer.
not
Let's
getting
say
through or not having the
Incha
right players
կատարվում։
in the right positions. It all looked a bit
Ու ինքին
lost.
ձեր կզրու կարամա ախպեր։ Չի լմսես բան։ Absurdներից էր էսի։ Հետը հերթական absurd է։ Ժողովուրդ, այս բանից կարակ գաք YouTube-ում պատվիսկա անեք։ Նայենք, հələ լավ ցույց է տալի ակուրատնի սիրուն։ Եթե դժվար չի էլի տենց։ Իմ կարծիքով դժվար չի։ Օրես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ է եկել։ Այսքան ուժեղ թիմ է Ռաստավը։ Այսքան ուժեղ թիմ է եկել ապեր։ Սրած Ռաստավը ցույց տամ։ Իլում նայեք ապեր։ Yarı xala axtır, xınçın. Ոչ։ Մի բան կանենք։ Այկավ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
A proven leader, a proven winner.
Well,
and a
nice pass,
talisman
but
for both
all of
club
this.
and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is chance for a shot. Shot across the bow.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Which possible? Չի խաղում նայ։ Մի քիչ սպասի երկար։
Now it's Hullet. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah.
A heavy challenge.
All of this?
Chooses to go crossfield. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva purring through the gears.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most convincing of passes. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, good-looking ball. Chance!
No
messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He was under real pressure there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Caught offside that time.
Ես մետր չկար։ Հետ շտանգին։ Ռեալիզացիան 90-ից ավել է։
Great vision. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot.
Ծախլիկա է ուժը, ռեալիզացիան 90-ից
He's
ավել
a
է։
lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, usually you're going to get punished.
Չկա սենց բան ապել, հայլ ասել եմ։ Սի ֆուտբոլ չի ապել։
Still goalless. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls.
Ուրո տալի արա։
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that
Արա
really
ուրես տալի
well.
ախպեր։ Արինա դու
Good
են
run
սենց
down the left. Neymar is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Ահա։
Pelé. Lovely feet. And the shot!
Որը սենց բան արա, նա պուրս կինակ։
Oh, easy.
Հնայ արա, մնաց, հնդակ էյան արա։
He's being urged to shoot. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Kagawa. In with the challenge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's a very deep... Great shot!
what a zerri karnı mara. Ay Kezban.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And that was somewhat errant. And that has gone straight into touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. He's in a great position here. Beckham. Looking for options for real
Delivered
all right. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Van Basten. Pele. Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Over to the other side. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Rijkaard. Dunk. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Van Basten. Kagawa. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So what can they conjure from this one?
Beckham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Bale. Bullet. The message is clear. Nudge or pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's a searching pass. Oh, super find.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball.
Spread
out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think the whole team linked up very well and has been organised. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Look at the space, he's had a shot! But hit the post! Really well cleared. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, the The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Party overly willing to compromise. He's picked his way through. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish?
Abres,
And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And it's Beckham. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's good vision. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space.
Բռնեցարա, չի կարում խաղա ջգումս, գյոզալ ֆուտբոլիստները ձեռը, ու չի կարում խաղա։ Pauza տվե մարդը գործեր անում, լուրջ գործերի մեջ է։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, numero 11, Neymar, numero 13. Lasciano il campo per
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
il numero 17. Il numero 24.
Vinicius Junior
Beckham.
shifted it to the flank. Beckham going full steam ahead down the left flank. And there's the shot! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Beckham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Van
Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Beckham, and it's Kagawa, and this is Van Basten, and it's hoisted clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Beckham. Carvajal. Foot in. Sends it crossfield. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior.
Ոնց բռնեց արա, իսկ ինքը չբռնեց այս խալբաների։
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Now it's Pedro Neto. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Dunk. Beckham. Costa Curta. And Carvajal. And that is out of play.
Ախպերս ինչ ես անում, հելի գնա էլի։ Ադուրը պիտի խաղ չկերվեի, սա խավայի Նա ինչ թմեմ կրեմ, ես իշի կարող, նրանց չկարծա Աչուծախա դրեք, կոլերին կենտրոն զմը բադաչանի ապերը ու գլխով խպտի, դա Ես գնացի զամանների դա որ տենց Սա խաղցուներս մերել եմ Կենտրոն չկողնենք Գլխացավանքդ մտավ Ապեր ջան
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8, numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 4. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's looking wide, not the most accurate pass. Sané. He's found a way through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that will be the final act. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and...
Արդեն հաղթանակ Երորադ ես գացում էր Ես սա եկանք լավ Թոմյանը
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area.
Vinicius Junior! Now, who's going to be first to this? An early chance there, first of the game.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Beckham to take it as usual.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And here's Sané. Sané. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah.
It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pass somewhat off target. Quality ball. Looking tidy in possession here. But it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting... Takes a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Carvajal. Sané. That's Beckham.
Yeah.
Messi gets a foot in here. Olise. Messi. Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kagawa, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Beckham. Beckham has been caught there, it's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Van Basten. Chance, surely! Goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
After 17 minutes is number 12.
A 1-0 lead established.
Van Basten.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's got away. Oh, that was vital. Trabzonspor were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then...
Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. Beckham. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Messi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. He's picked his way through, crosses it in here. Well, now it's a race for them, and it's been given away. Distributed tidily. Now it's Sané. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Shapes to shoot! He sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Hazard gets into a good position. And the two sides separated by the gap. Great chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. There's the header! Oh, that is a terrific save! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. It's Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Carvajal is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Sané. Short changes him with that pass. Hazard. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham. Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. Now can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Sanchez getting this one clear. Cruyff. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we come to you now with a quick
So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham. Coming on the field is number 9, Messi. Substitution
Second
taking
half
place.
then, just getting going. Cruyff, good driving run. Driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Messi. Now it's Hazard. And he's had it nicked away. Kagawa. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That has been cut short. Now it's Hazard. Sanchez wins the duel this time. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, important interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's run loose here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hazard. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. That has not gone well. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Kagawa. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. Carvajal with a definite foul there. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Header comes in! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Carvajal. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Point-blank header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Carvajal. Kagawa. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Big chance! One-on-one! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Van Basten.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Kagawa. Oh, good spread. He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, well played. Priol calmly anticipates. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Sané, Trabzonspor can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Van Basten makes the interception. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he spark a counter here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Just
time.
eases him off the ball. Kagawa.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of... Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Desperate defending required here. Pickford claims comfortably. And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Scholes. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a sharp pass. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Vieri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe, played out to the left flank. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Insigne. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he skips past his man, and he's got the beating of his man. And that's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. He shifted it to the flank.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Driving on and making good progress. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. That's good play. It is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Beckham with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. Dumfries is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Vieri. It's Vieri! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And a chance! Goal! Besiktas! First blood drawn. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Closing in on goal. That's very neat.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva. He's being urged to shoot. And it's pulled. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. That's a shade optimistic. Besiktas have it back and can go again. Cannavaro. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. This looks promising. Oh, that's neat. Bebeto receives it in a good position. A goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Carvajal. Bernardo Silva. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Now it's Dumfries, and he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Takes aim. Oh, smashing header! And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Whistle goes,
Substitution
and we
in
start the
progress.
second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Mbappe. Showing good feet. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Schneider taking charge of the dead ball. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Beckenbauer, and it's Azar. It's a good run down the right, and he's picked it up out wide. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Looking for options for movement. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want...
Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Nice control. That is a crunching tackle. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's another good win of the ball. That's tidy. Elects to cross. Dunk gets it away. Scholes. Distributed tidily. Mbappe. Neatly clipped into space. And he's intervened well there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
Both sides
13,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number
Van Basten
8.
looks to get on the end of this.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Bebeto. And it's Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Quick look, then climbs up big! And that could have brought them level.
Well, at least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Bebeto providing an outlet on that flank. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a cute ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It is looking like the end, if anything's good. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Always onto this, and this is Vieri. Schneider. Van Basten, can he spark a counter here? Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away. Dumfries. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dumfries concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Hazard. Coming on to
And here's Van Basten.
Number
It's a
7.
sharp little ball here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's hoisted clear. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Dunk. Now Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Raul, and he's onside. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Beckham. Ibrahimovic. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Beckham. Rodri. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo Silva. Couldn't squeeze it through. He was looking wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Cafu. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Beckham. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. Beckham receives it in a good position here. Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cannavaro. Can he get on the end of this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Kagawa. Out to the right. Bernardo Silva. He is through here. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after...
He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Vinicius Junior. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. It's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Bale. Bale has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Van Basten. Costa Curta. Dunk. Cafu. Bernardo Silva.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's intervened well there. Dinks one through. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And so we're off again. They get a throw in. Van Basten. And it's Bernardo Silva. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. A heavy challenge. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri. Now that's well seen too.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Picked shapes to shoot! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Numero 16.
This is quite a battle.
5.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham standing over it. That's a decent clearance. Shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Beckham. Threads one in. And it's... And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Long ball looking to counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cafu, forward it goes. Ball is over the line. Another throw-in. Ball's out once more. That's a cute ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 21. Ibrahimovic.
Costa Curta. Messi.
Numero 10.
Messi is on a run down the left wing, and he's onside. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Rui Costa. And this is Rui Costa. That was superb goalkeeping.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Messi. Now it's Villa. That is good stretch. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Now it's Villa. Stood up well to him there. And this is Rui Costa. Pass is just off target. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, off we go then.
Well, there's no doubt, Peter, that Alessandro Del Piero will be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that position. And he always seems to benefit from playing off that central striker.
In with the challenge. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Raul. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Yaya Toure. And this is Raul. Bernardo Silva could try... Climbs up big! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good play. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Costa Curta, distributed tidily. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Gerrard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Beckham. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Played out towards the right wing.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Yaya Toure. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now Otto. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Van Basten. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Selves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Del Piero! They've done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Vitinha, he came in hard, very hard. Costa Curta. Tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dunk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. Crunching tackle.
There will be 1 minute at
Costa
a time.
Curta. And that's going right the way across. Neymar. Rui Costa. And he was quick to react. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
And if you do
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 19, Kukcu.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Basten looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Pass somewhat off target. And the keeper beats it away. Del Piero is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Costa Curta. And it's Kukçu. The defender is not giving up on this. Raul, out towards the flank. Kukçu's cross, a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And it's Vieira. That is a great pick out. Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kukçu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. Raul. Ronaldinho. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good spread. Looking for the run. And this is Neymar.
Besiktas really are going about things in the right...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Ronaldinho, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Dunk. Costa Curta. Kokchu. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Toure cuts out the pass. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's another throw. Dunk. Sends it crossfield. Bernardo Silva gets into some space. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten.
3 minutes added time.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's Rijkaard. Dunk. Nice looking ball. Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. And that has sent him sprawling. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Kokchu. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defender slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became
Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. Costa Curta. It's Vinicius Junior. Beckham. Kagawa. And he's been shifted off it. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. That is good alertness. Looking to play him in. He might be in here! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. No joy this time. He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, it's Van Basten. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Distributed tidily. And that has not gone well. Neto. That's a good ball out wide.
That was lovely, that.
Sané. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And we have our very first corner. No, he's managed to misplace that. Mateus. And it's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That has ended up in no man's land. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Van Basten chasing after it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Kagawa. Mateus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, nearly.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Vinicius Junior tries looking up for options on the left. Mateus. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for the run. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa quietly revving up. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Kagawa. And the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And this is Forlan. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Kagawa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. And that has left him in a heap.
Been indicated.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Now it's Forlan. Mateus. Beckham is the team's great visionary. And here's Van Basten. Beckham. Oh, such a clever touch. And the cross comes in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now he's got space here. Beckham with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. And this is Forlan. Mateus. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. It's Eto'o! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Forlan! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Costa Curta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. In with the challenge, threads one in. Pass is just off target. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Always onto this. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Driving forward. Dunk. Spread it left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the... Terrific header! It's hit the upright. He can get that clear.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Forlan. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Costa Curta. Beckham.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. He's tried one! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, third corner of the game.
Vinicius Junior. Number 23. Kagawa.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Beckham. Number 5. Sane. Coming on the field. Number 20.
Belly.
Mbappe.
Dunk.
Number 8.
And it's
Raul.
Messi.
Number 9. Messi.
Belly.
Number
Foot in.
15. Bellingham.
Can he get it through?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dyke spots it and intercepts. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been slipped through. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's made its way to him. And Martinez!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Bellingham.
There will be
So just one extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with weight. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. He has a look up. Oh, shooting chance! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Bebeto, Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Swung over. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Beckham. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 5.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 20, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. And smartly reclaimed. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Beckham standing over it. Beckham plays it short. Opts to... Decent chance! Hits off target and by quite a way. Goes looking wide. That's the throw. Tries to pass it through. It's a good foot in there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Distributed tidily. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Has a look and plays it forward. Ball's played through. Hazard gets into some space. Kagawa! And he's gone looking for safety. Dunk. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. That's an imaginative pass. Floated through. Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bellingham. Oh, it's Bebeto. Shifted it to the flank. Azar. Kagawa. Can he latch on to this? Shot could be on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank. Kagawa spread it left. Oh, sweet feet. That'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Cleared without complication. It's a good spell of possession, this. Azar with the delivery. Beckham! Mendy. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution for Algeria, number 13.
And we're underway again.
Number 21.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Number 18. Substitution.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bebeto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bebeto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Isco. Big chance, corner. Is their second corner of the game. Isco with the short one. Stood up well to him there. It's a good-looking delivery. He's got tall. Oh, taken with style. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Algeria, number 23.
Algeria are making a change now. A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, well measured. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Foot in. Bebeto cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Time and again they are repelled. Nicely spread. Can he get on the end of this? Isco receives it in a wide position. Isco. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big. He will be livid with himself. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Costa Curta goes on a run down the left wing, and that could set him on his way. He has found the... and he shoots! Carvajal. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luca. And here's Eze. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Eze.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Azar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Eze, good take, and is he in? Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Hangs in across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Costa Curta. And it's Carvajal. For Isco. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Batistuta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Azar. Over to the left. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. And it's Kagawa. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
There will be 1 minute.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Dunk with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Algeria have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
That's a cute ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
It's a good foot in there. Mbappe. And this is Forlan. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior is onto this. He has found a way through. And this is Bernard. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Pedri. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a throw. Carvajal. Carvajal is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Big chance, corner. Beckham standing over it. Beckham plays it short. No way through, so he's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe touches it back. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yaya Toure, a searching ball out wide. Spread neatly. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly...
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Forlan really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Algeria are doing very nicely, thank you. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations. Substitution.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That is good alertness. Kukçu. And here's Van Basten.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Isco. Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Kukçu. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's superb. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking for a runner. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Serginho. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely weighted ball. Tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Takes a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. Messi, cross goes in there. They've won a corner. It's their second corner of the game. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So is this the start of a comeback? Hakimi. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Dunk.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. And he can clear it away. Played backwards here. Carvajal. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now this could be a chance. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Van Basten. Algeria have it back and can go again. Rivaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely spread. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yaya Toure. And they've switched it over to the other side. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, good-looking ball. Great vision. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yaya Toure. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Dunk gets across and deals with it. 2 minutes to be added on. Van Basten. Chance! He can get that clear. Good take and chance, surely! Fantastic from Van Basten! A finish of true class! Deep into injury time! And that will be the final act. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition.
And the shot! Against the crossbar! Van Basten tries to play it through. Hazard. It is a corner. Beckham standing over it.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
That's going to go a long way. Played into space. Mbappe absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Van Basten, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in! Bernardo Silva duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hazard. He's got away. Van Basten. Adams attempts a clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He won't be happy with that one. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Thuram, and he's lost his man. Chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. That's a good run down the left. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Now, can they get him away? Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's in space and looking for options. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Aubameyang. Van Basten. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking for options for movement. Has crossed in. Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Carvajal. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Hazard. And that's been won straight back. Nicely weighted ball. And he has been fouled there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Basten. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Van Basten. Looking for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Now this could be a chance. Played into the... He rises! Played out wide. Carvajal. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter. Go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Final whistle today.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had a hit! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Now it's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Chance for a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Turns back here, probably the best option. Some really good ball movement. Van Basten. Chance! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 12.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh no, what has happened here? Van der Vaart. Great vision. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kagawa quietly revving up. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that's well spotted. Van der Vaart. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Van der Vaart gets a foot in here. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cruyff! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
After 25 minutes is
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cruyff.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van der Vaart. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Cruyff with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. Here comes another cross. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal, and the shot! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Costa Curta. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. It's run loose here. Chooses to go crossfield.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Vaart. Cruyff. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
De Jong is onto this. Aimed in towards... Terrific header! Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Children's announcement.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Contact a nearby member of staff. Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. Now it's Isco. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Kagawa, that's a nicely weighted... And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van der Vaart. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Dunk. Swung over. Isco. And it's Bernardo Silva. He is through here! That is good alertness. Bellingham. Cruyff. Back into the middle. Kagawa has created one goal already. Isco. That has been slung wide. Bonucci does well to get it back. And it's Cruyff. Van der Vaart. Great work on the overlap. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He has found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kagawa, he's found some space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Kagawa. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Alcantara. And it's De Jong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Besiktas looking to pass their way through. Kagawa. There's a sharp little ball here. Quality ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 12.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 23.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Number 11, Frenkie de Jong.
Kukcu.
Number 5,
Kagawa.
Coming on the field.
Kagawa
Number
looking
2,
to penetrate opposition
Ibrahimovic.
lines.
Number
Isco.
13, Ronaldinho.
Oh, nice touch.
Number 18.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Number
Willing
17,
running on one side,
Vitinha.
dogged defence on the other.
Number 6, Iniesta. Substitution.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's forced to go back. Kagawa. Kagawa going full tilt down the left. Kagawa. We always look the favourite there. Kagawa has been caught there, it's a foul. Isco looking to play it into the box. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's being shifted off it. He's found a way through. Flashes it across, and out it comes again. Now it's Owen, he's got away, it's a good foot in there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's managed to get free. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Iniesta. Here's Bonucci. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. Isco.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great defending, strong and determined. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Isco. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vitinha. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcome.